and this goes until I think it's the 21st, but now I'm not sure. Let me look again real quick. Weird. Okay. Let's see, is we good? I don't know. I just did that twice in a row. Just disconnected and reconnected. I've never seen it do that. Huh. Maybe we're having some shitty internet this morning. That would be odd, but not unheard of. I don't know. Keep an eye on it. Let's assume that it will continue to go good. So anyway, yeah, we've got about a week to get this done, which should be more than enough time because I goof around a lot. But I don't think we'll be doing any little side quests here, really. Probably for the rest of this, unless I think of something else. Which might happen, I guess. So we'll see. Yeah, so where we left off yesterday was need to go ice fishing, apparently. So we're gonna do that. And I went ahead and actually made myself a fishing rig, so we got that. I don't think I have any bait, though. I probably should. So let's clean this up for a second here. See if I can make some kind of bait. I should be able to, I think. Oh. Oh, that's all cost stuff. Condensed carbon. So I need some carbon. Do I have any? Not really. Yeah, okay. Apparently we came unprepared. I probably have some on my freighter, though. I probably should have looked at that first. Well, that's okay. We could just farm some real quick. Carbon's not real hard to come by. Usually. Ooh, well. Actually, it might be here, because the barren rock. Okay, so I guess we'll have to just fly up. That's fine. Not a big deal. I just kind of took it for granted that I would be able to make bait just with what I had in my inventory, but such is not the case. We'll see if I've got any carbon and cold storage here. I would think so. So anyway, we'll go check. Otherwise, we're gonna go have to farm some. Do we have any in here? No. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Huh. I'll be damned. Guess we actually will have to go or buy some. Let's see if there's any on the trade terminal. It probably is. No, no. There's not. Okay. Fuck, man. All right. Fine. Warp to Big Balls 2025. Wonder if the cops will try to arrest me just for gathering carbon. Sure don't like it when I try to farm the balls, that's for sure. Guess the cops don't care about that, so that's good. Okay. Got a fair bit more. What do we need to actually craft? Just the regular 120 condensed carbon. Okay. Have some already, but not. Okay, that's enough. Fish. Okay. Warp to fish. That's where we were just at before. Just somebody else's place. Show. I guess I could have just used that teleporter. I forgot that that was there. Anyway. Worms, that's probably enough. So we got to catch certain fish, I guess. How do you do? Customize and apply bait. Okay. Apply bait. Mealworms. Okay. Good enough. Actually, fish from way up here? Yes. Okay, perfect. It's a rather recent addition to the game, at least as far as I'm concerned. The whole fishing thing. I think the last expedition had a fishing quest too, which was the first time I'd ever fished anything. So, oh wait, let's see what this actually says. Catch uncommon fish from ice worlds. Okay. So, what was that? A common one? Because it didn't increment the. Yeah, this is common, so we need bluefish, I guess. And like on the last expedition, I just used the regular ass bait, the same thing we have here, and that was good enough for that one. So I would assume the case here. Probably don't have to do anything fancy as far as that's concerned. But it did take a little while. Oh, okay. Uncommon fish. But it didn't update the count. Why? Ooh, this one's a fighter. There we go. This is an uncommon catch. Oh, it did update now. Yeah, maybe it's just slow. Yeah, but okay. Got one at least, so we are doing the right thing, so that's good. I don't know what it is about this time of day. I don't know if it's just because I was outside for a little bit earlier. But goddamn, my nose is itchy. Might as well just completely snow now. Then it'll quit. I wonder if it means that I have to get like 5 different varieties of uncommon fish. And not just like 5 of the same one that happen to be uncommon, if that makes sense. So I've caught like 3 different blue, or well, not necessarily 3 different blue ones, but I've caught 3 blue ones, but it only shows 1 on counter. I'm a little unsure why that is. Okay. I would assume that you can use fish to actually make food. But making food is one thing I've literally never done in this game. It still says 1 of 5. What the hell's going on here? Like, I don't know if the food actually does anything. Like, gives you different buffs, like, you know, the different food in, say, WoW would. Or not. I literally have no idea. I used to cook for a job. The last thing I wanted to do was do it in my free time. So I just never did it. Okay, because, like, yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 different varieties of uncommon fish. Total of 6 of them caught. And here, 1, 2, 3. But, yeah. Still just saying 1 of 5 there. What the fuck's going on? Around a little. Oh, maybe it's like that deal where only certain creatures spawn in the day or the night, or if it's stormy or, you know, something like that. Maybe it has to do that as well, or also something. Oh, that's something else. Not an octopus. I'm, you know, my thermal protection pulling around. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm doing it right. It gave me 1. But that's it. So I'm a little confused here. This is they purposely labeled their base here as fish, so I'm sure that this is what we're supposed to be doing in this area. We did get the 1 after all, so sure. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I guess we'll just keep going and see if it gives us another. It did give us another 1. So what the hell is the difference? Does it have to be a certain size or something? Hold on, let me look at this to see if I'm just dumb. It definitely could be the case. Details of your catches bones. Yeah, because it say any specifics as far as that goes. Just uncommon fish on an ice world. It's kind of funny that they added fishing to the game, because it totally makes sense for a game like this. But WoW had it from the get-go. I actually liked fishing in WoW. I did it quite a bit. Like, I made sure every expansion to get that leveled up. It was probably one of the first things. Because because it was usually fairly profitable to do so, especially at first. Because there was like some cool like rare things you could only get, like a Mr. Pinchy in Burning Crusade. Holy fuck, did I farm that for a long time. As a matter of fact, I still have a Mr. Pinchy, or the Furious Crawdad, or whatever the hell it was called, in my void storage in WoW, which I haven't had a WoW subscription for like a year and a half or something. No, maybe not quite that long. I played the first month or two of whatever the current expansion is, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. The game's just not really for me anymore. But it was fun. I'm not saying I'll never go back to it, but yeah. The fishing was fun in that game. And then what other something else? I think New World like added fishing later, I think. It definitely wasn't one of the things you could do as a profession right away in the game. I think they might have added it. That's what kind of made me think of this, is that it was added later because apparently people wanted it. You know, like they wouldn't add it if they didn't think there was some value to the game of having it. Let's see, now it's starting to count those. I don't know, maybe it just has to be somewhat heavy or something. But we're getting there, I guess. There's some other game yet that I played that was the same thing. Like they didn't have fishing to begin with, but they added it. Just something I kind of noticed that was a theme. I don't remember what the other one was, but there's at least one other game that came out in, I don't know, probably the last 5 or 10 years where it was the same sort of thing. When the game came out, it didn't have fishing, and I guess people wanted it bad enough where the developers added it anyway. Damn, that one was fighting me. Oh, we got it. Okay. At first, I was concerned. They're like, fuck, it gave me the 1, and then now it's not giving me any. I still don't know what the rhyme or reason there was, but we got it. Icy Veins. Supreme Thermal Protection Upgrade. All right. We'll see what that actually is. And then we need to go to the second rendezvous. So let's see what the upgrade actually is here. Yeah, because we definitely caught more than 5 blue fish, so I don't know what the hell. That's some vendor value. I'm just going to vendor them all because I don't think we're going to do anything with them, probably. We'll see. Oh, it's for heat even. Yeah, plenty of heat protection, but okay, I guess. Or probably doesn't hurt. Fuck, I don't want. How about this? Yeah. All right. Well, should be good on heat. Anyway, yeah. I think we're done here. I'll just teleport back to the freighter. I think that makes the most sense. You can have solar panels in. I guess if it's facing a window. Kind of makes sense. Dickus Maximus. All right, so we got that out of the way. Rendezvous. Wanted to make sure I had that locked in. Vendor of the fish. If it turns out I need them, I know where to go to get them. Big deal. Otherwise, I don't really want them hanging around in my inventory. Okay. That should. Ooh, I've got multi-tool expansion slots even. Wonder if I can use those. Oh, we probably have to be. Where are they? Yeah, we have to be at the place at the space station too. Looks like I should be able to use those. There's blank spots that I could use in that. Don't know if we'll really need it or not, but why not? I'm not going to get a different multi-tool. I'm pretty sure about that, so really no reason not to. But anyway, in the meantime, then, we've got some exosuit upgrade charts. So basically, if you fire these off, it'll same thing as like it did for the distress call. It'll like put someplace, it'll mark some place on a planet, and you go there, and then you'll be able to get an exosuit upgrade, which is just more inventory for the exosuit. Oh, actually, I can't for the multi-tool. These are all full, I think. So, like, yeah, I can't expand my multi-tool anymore. I was looking at the exosuit. Dumb. But anyway, so never mind that. That's pretty much worthless then, because I have everything wide open here already anyhow. Okay, well, fine. Right, well, let's go see where the next place is. Expedition route. So if I go this way, that's not it. It should have like a little icon. There it is, yeah. So we'll go there. Oh, the one thing about upgrading our engines like we did last time, or hyperdrive, is that it allows us to go further instead of having to go from literally one system to the next and then to the next in like 2 steps. We have enough juice to go the whole way in just one step, at least more than a jump to just the next system. So that's kind of nice. Because otherwise we would have to just go from, A to B and then B to C, where here we can just go A to C. That makes sense. Just saves a little screwing around. So this is going to be on a planet or something somewhere. So we'll go ahead and get into Hoopty. Probably stop at the space station first, just because. Rub elbows with the logos for a minute. Shoot on the phone. Better, good. It's the weather. Going to be a high of 47 degrees today and a low of 34. Well, I got news for you. The low is already, a low of 34, but it's currently 30 degrees. Well, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Still nice weather. As long as it's not too far below freezing, that's fine with me. This is not my hoopty. This is somebody else's hoopty. I don't know who told them they could park in my parking spot, but there they are. So yeah, we'll do the space station. We'll get our exosuit upgrade if nothing else, so that's reason enough just to stop. I don't really need any like free shit from the locals anymore, I don't think, so I'm not gonna bother talking to them now that just no. Wouldn't it be a son of a bitch if this place had better stuff than what I've got now? This one does definitely. Yeah. Just little bitch ass pea shooters. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we need anything from exosuit upgrade. Sure. Do we want it to be one of these things or a cargo slot? Well, for now, I'll take it as a cargo slot. I don't really see any reason to upgrade our technology slots just yet. So we'll take it as a exosuit slot. It's only 50K. That's fucking pocket change. McDonald's costs more than that. So that's pretty good, actually. Good enough. I spent a lot of nanites doing that that deal with multi-tool though. So can't buy much else for upgrades to other things, but I think that's okay. So really, yeah, I guess that's pretty much all we can for. I guess we can check out the local economy here to see if there's anything interesting, but I doubt there. These things cheap, but we don't money. I'd be more worried about buying stuff that's hard to get a hold of. Like, I would do uranium just because I don't want to farm for it. Probably dioxide too. So we'll buy that. We'll buy that. Pugnum. I don't know if I'll need that or not, but we'll just go ahead and buy that. Wiring loom. How many of those do we have? I should look at. I could see needing more wiring loom. We have 2. Looks like just 2. What are the odds that we're going to need more than that? Probably fair to middling, so I would actually buy some of them. Because even like I can make microprocessors if I want to, right? Or not. Oh no, I thought I could. I might want to buy some of those too then. We'll do like 10 of each. It's probably good. They're kind of spendy, but who cares? It's not a big deal. Just to be on the safe side. That way I don't have to come buy some later. If I never use them, it doesn't really matter unless I run out of money. So I think we'll be all right. Let's find the old rendezvous. There. Tag it. Let's go. Oh. Trade frequency. Although I cannot be sure of the precise meaning, this trader appears keen to do business. All right. So he has this stuff to sell. Do I want any of this stuff? I would say no. No, I don't think so. I don't want any of this shit. Where the hell did the planet go? Oh, there it is. All right. I've learned before that if somebody has a save beacon close to where the game is trying to put you for these expeditions, go to the save beacon because it's probably closer to where you actually to be. Yeah, see, this put us right here. Because otherwise, yeah, what happens is that the target sweep mode gets engaged, and then you have to like kind of follow it because whatever marking it originally gives you is close, but not right on top of the target. That's why they put these save beacons here. Because it gets you closer, basically. So, should be it. And we don't have to activate this thing. We just need to... There we go. This is just a portal. Portals do weird things that I don't fully understand, but we don't actually have to interact with this thing at all. That was good enough to get the completion here, just to show up here, so that's good enough. Inventory slot times 5. Wow, all right, cool. Hell yeah. Can never, ever have enough inventory slots. Straight up. Yep, we'll just go ahead and do that. We'd use them all as cargo. Like I said, unless I find myself actually full and needing more technology slots, then might as well just go to cargo for. And also, we get our phase 2 reward, Wayward Cube Plans. These are usually just cosmetic things for like decoration in your base or whatever it is. We got it though. Blueprint ordered to catalog. All right. So that's it. What's next? Photograph different environments. I saw this earlier. So I got the airless planet one. So now we just find a scorched one and a frozen one. We could have done the frozen one while we were ice fishing, I guess. But we'll probably encounter more planets that will fit the bill. So that's fine. I don't think this happens to be one of them. This doesn't appear to be scorching or freezing. So we'll see what else is in the system. Somebody made a little hidey hole there. So we'll go back up to the freighter. Or at least just into space here and see if any of these other planets would work for that requirement. Oh, this shit's in the way though. Bad spot. Can't see what I'm doing. This place playing a decaying nuclear planet. I don't. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Construct a double cultivation chamber. Oh, I forgot. Fuck! I completely forgot about fleet expeditions. Well, anyway, we'll get to that, and let's actually just at least see what prone planets, forsaken planets, radioactive planets. Maybe we will not find another one in this system that fits the bill. I guess. Okay. Yeah, like none of them. I don't think. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and summon the freighter then. Maybe that's all we need to do here. And we're supposed to construct something here anyway. I don't know if we even have the plans to do it, though. Let's see what that says. Construct a double cultivation chamber. Okay, I thought this was a cultivation chamber, so a double one. Double cultivation chamber. Okay. Silver, oxygen, fecium. We have all of that stuff. All right, let's put it on the side here. Now we got a bigger grow room. That did the business, okay. So we get some kind of reward. Huh? Spacious greenhouse chamber naturally filters, oxygenates the air supply, and offers a little sanctuary of green in freighter habitation. Oh, it's just an expansion module. Okay, so nutrition room. Integrated nutrient processor module, able to refine gathered ingredients into edible food products. This module is placed in his entire room, all that, blah, blah, blah. Users advise the consumption of generated products is entirely at your own risk. Isn't it always? Yep. So you can't sue anybody if you eat something bad. The health department does not check this out. All right, well. Collection of plantable seeds. 12 items. Okay. can plant nip nip. I think we needed like that blueprint in order to plant it. I have no idea how to plant it though. We have to like oh yeah. Oh, we planted some nip nip. You see him. Okay. So I'm planting some nip nip. Can I do it again? Yes. All right. Oh, we don't have enough fecium. Build another one. All right, I guess we'll come back and check on our plants later. We have reached our goal of growing nip nip buds. Okay, so we still need to do the photograph the environment business. Oh yeah, we need to check on our fleet business. We had one sent out the last time. We're here. Oh, never mind, I didn't. So I got to send out another one. All right. $47 is the shortest time frame one. But I guess I would do that. And just do it. I guess we'll check on that in 47 minutes. Oh. All right. Well. Let's see if it'll show it on the map here, because I'm pretty sure the system doesn't. That's here, huh? Okay. Well, let's go there. If we're lucky, we can get a frozen planet and a fiery planet at the same time. Same shot here. All right, well, let's find out. We can actually find that out for our scanner thing. And it should tell us all we need to know. These planets. We got a fiery planet, a pillared planet, Hyperborean planet. That sounds icy to me. Acidic, desolate. So Ignis and Yorcan, I think are worth a look. All we got to go down there and do is land there, go take a picture. That's it. Yeah. There are bases down here already. Can I just like teleport to their bases without having to fly? No, but it's not gonna. Oh no, yeah, that's probably a bad way to do it. At least until we get out there. Still listing the fish place that we already went to, and that's an entirely different system. So we don't need to play roulette with that. We'll just not that. That's not what I wanted. We'll have to get into Hoopty. have a look around. Might as well stop at the space station get our inventory upgrade then for the Exos. Sun is pretty much right here. Piece of shit. No, it's just a C-class weapon. Fuck it. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna do that shit. Alright, yep. Buy that. Probably all we need to do here, I think. I guess we can check out the local economy. Any of that stuff seem interesting? We should be good on all of those things, I think. So, nope. Okay, acidic Hyperborean planet. Sounds good, let's go. I'm pretty sure that means freezing. Looks that way. It's gonna look like my backyard in about 2 weeks, probably. Or maybe a month. I don't know, we've had a lot of brown Christmases. You know, that's a funny thing. I think the first brown Christmas we ever had was I was still in high school, I think. So, like, it might have been 98 or 99. Before that, I don't remember that ever happening. And now it is much more commonplace. But it's more just the case that I feel like the seasons come later than they used to. In other words, it lasts about the same amount of time, but winter or permanent snow cover comes later than it used to. But it stays a little longer than it used to. And etc. for all the other seasons. I remember when I was a kid, like, the fall colors would really start, like early to mid-September, like pretty much around the time school got back in session. And now it seems like it's more like mid-October. Like, it's all shifted by like pretty much a month later. Like, actual spring seems to come a little later. It doesn't usually get as summery hot here as early. Yeah, I don't know. Observations I've had. Anyway, this definitely looks like my backyard will in soon. say that soon. Thing interesting here. Oh, and technology module. I don't. Yeah, there's not like any like real special stuff going on here. All right, we'll take a picture and move on. Fuck. Weird. It doesn't show the snow on here at all. Huh. Oh, maybe it's just a lighting effect. All right, well, whatever. See down in the, oh, actually, no, you can't. Second, I'll fix it. A face. Like when you're doing a photo, see how in down there in the lower left it says it's got like all these hieroglyphs and then Euclid Galaxy. That's like the coordinates you have to dial into the portal, kind of like Stargate, to actually just teleport right here. So it basically is the coordinates for how to get back here if you wanted to for some reason. So, little fun facts. Put my face back down there where it's supposed to go. And yeah, then we'll actually go ahead and take our picture here. Click. Why don't you take a picture? So did that satisfy the requirement for that? That's actually... Yes, it did. All right. I guess we're done here then, so... Find the other place. Could be a fiery... Oh, there it is, right there. All right. Brum, brum. Same thing. I pretty much think we're just here for the picture. Click. Yeah, it worked. All right, cool. So what did we get? Oh, here it is. Turquoise unlocks this color for freighter customization. Oh, so we can paint our freighter turquoise? I didn't know you could paint your freighter any color. Hmm. These are also colored turquoise. Maybe I should get the sign. Well, fine. Then some other shit we can build with, for base building. Apparently, a bunch of stuff. Gun? Okay. Where should we stop right? We hit an asteroid and we got a gold nuggets. All right. Wonder if it works that way. All right. So let's see here. Is there any? Our last expedition is working right now, so we'll just get that here in, I don't know, another half an hour ish. Rendezvous 3. Okay, I guess there. Oh, it's here. Oh, all right. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Well then, we just got to get back out there then. Here, huh? All right, let's get it. Same thing with the save beacon, probably. Ooh. Yeah, that one. Probably. Yep, right on the money. Yeah. Easy peasy. More inventory slots. All right. Cool. I'm not going to say no to that. Very nice. All right. And we'll automatically get that one this completes. So this is pretty much done then. Phase 4. We've got a few already. Discover one ancient ruins. Search nearby buildings with a signal booster. Deploy a signal booster from the build menu. Do I have that? Signal booster. Oh, I don't have the shit for it. Metal plating and carbon nanotube. One of each. Okay. Should be accommodate that, I think. Carbon nanotubes. Metal plating. Scan for ruins. One surge battery. Well, I have one of those. Yes, so yeah, let's do. Alien artifact detected. There. Ancient plaque. Arrive in 22 hours. All right. There. Let's get it. Okay. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker. My mind filling with a deadly knowledge of the true history of the gap. We are the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Jack Dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works and despair. Okay. Guess we got it. A supremely powerful upgrade for the... Oh, so it allows us to breathe underwater for longer or something? Okay. What else? What's this? Oh, just straight up generic stuff like this one is. Except this one is better. Just resistance to all of those damage types. Okay. Seems legit. All right. Well, now what? Discover systems. That's going to be hard to do at the moment. Because a lot of these systems are already discovered by Hello Games because they're part of the expedition. So we probably actually have to complete the expedition because usually at that point when you've done most of the other stuff, then it just cuts you loose and you can do whatever you want. Probably how we'll end up getting that. So give me a second here. Maybe we did have some internet issues in our area. I see the Xfinity van is parked next door. Maybe something happened. I don't know. Interesting. Well, I guess if the stream goes to hell, that would be why. So far, it looks like we're okay. So anyway, let's get back into it. We need to. I'm gonna skip that one for now. Earn nanites. We probably just get that by doing the rest. Yeah. See, if we do the next goal, we'll be pretty close to that. We won't quite get it. So we'll just go there. We gotta head back up first. What the fuck? Why he walking on his back legs like that? That don't make any damn sense. All right, anyway. $400K for that? Holy shit. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have money problems. All right, let's get off of this rock. Stop burning our ass. Get on to the next place. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, wait. Let's see. Customize appearance. Oh, okay. Turquoise, and teal. Okay. Sure. Yeah, turquoise hoop. Big hoop. Where's our next spot here then? Up over that way. Up over that way. All right. Let's go. Outlaw systems. Oh, this is one of those pirate systems? All right. Pirate systems, like, it's kind of like a PvP zone, kind of. Like, you can rob people, and you gotta be a little bit more careful, because bigger chance you're gonna get robbed, etc. But you can make a lot of money that way, too. But that's not really why we're here, so... Right to not call undue attention to ourselves, hopefully. No. Somebody else's. I'm not even going to bother stopping at the space station. I don't like to. Actually, they probably do have the exosuit upgrade. Well, I don't think we need it at this point, so I'm not going to bother stopping if that's literally the only thing we would do there. So. We'll let her buck for now. I guess we can come back and get it if we find ourselves really needing a slot. There it is, I can see it. A lot of times it's hard to get a visual until you're really close, because there's usually like a lot of thick clouds in them. Not all the time, but often enough where it's like you don't even see the ground rushing up to meet you until you're right on top of it. That's always fun. Okay, found it. Funny. Scan two things. We've got like 600. Like thing. Just bam. Yeah, we made over 1 million right there just by doing that. That's fucking crazy. All right. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else we need. What's next on the list? Oh, let's get the reward from the nanites. More inventory slots. Okay. Let's do that. I've got quite a few upgraded slots at this. Pretty nice. I don't think they gave us quite enough nanites for that thing. Oh, not quite. We need a little over 100 more. Same thing there. We'll naturally get this. This one, probably really realistically can't do right now. So what's next? Reach the final rendezvous. All right, fine. Oh, and that gives us 1,000 nanites. All right, well that'll fix that problem. Okay. We're a lot closer to being done with this than I thought, because we kind of did all of the other stuff by accident in the course of fooling around, believe it or not. Well, that's fine with me. Discovering the new systems, though, I think that one might be a hard one. I'm not sure about that. Because every system we've come across so far has been discovered by somebody else by definition. So, yeah, and I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out. I guess we'll see. Obviously, it has to be a bold thing. But one thing at a time. So then, on to the next one again. Over there. System is scanned too, so we know up against. This is actually pretty handy, because otherwise you have to like get in your ship and scan every planet individually. This just like does it all for you, so you don't have to be anything particularly special about the composition of these places. Particularly. Go to the final. Here's the thing, though. Like, go to the final rendezvous, and then there's this other shit where milestone is encrypted and cannot be advanced without unlocking its key. Probably is this. So apparently there's things to do besides just rendezvous 5. But we'll do that and see what happens. I feel like I should be able to give these guys parking tickets. Talk to this guy. Hey. Because you can buy multiple starships. Like, you can have more than one. But that doesn't look very special. Like, kind of looks cool. Kind of. That other one took off. What are these? Fuck them then. He took off too. Oh, now that the owner's coming out to the parking lot, everybody fucking scatters. How about that? So we're supposed to go this way, apparently. Yeah, I think we overshot that. There. Yeah. Right here. Reach the final rendezvous. Grab that. Histographical dosimeter. What the hell does that mean? Yep, see, we got the nanite one too. All it has to say. Okay. We'll collect that. Forbidden exosuit module, forbidden multi-tool module. Forbidden, that mean they're good? Question marks? What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Sentinel exosuit fragment. Anomalous upgrade for the exosuits. Strange fragment of debris has been extracted from Sentinel technology. Its exact effect upon the suit performance is impossible to predict. Blah, blah, blah. So, okay. Oh, you could actually sell these for nanites? I didn't. Like, what is this? Sentinel modification for the exosuit glows with the sinister purple light. Circuits are shifting, etc. Core health and fuel efficiency are up by some percentages. Okay. Flat upgrades to those things. All right, fine. Does this work similarly for the multi-tool? What's going on? Plus 1% damage and minus 15% reload. Okay. This thing we got before. $1.8 million? Whoa. Okay. Yo. Histographical dosimeter. Nada has detected a new pattern emerging in the stories of the Gek, Korvax, and Vy'keen. The dosimeter measures exposure to histographical flux around key artifact sites. Recordings of unusual historical shifts will enable Nada to trace the signal. This is Nada and Polo in their research by using this device to transmit historical data to artifact sites. I'm not sure what that means. What about... Oh, see, it did. Okay. It's in slime. I'll pin that and see if it'll show us where that shit is. Thing up here. Go back up. Raider in. And see if we need to go elsewhere or what. Also, we should check on our frigate expedition thing. That's got to be pretty close to done. Like it should be anyway. It's done. And it's curious to see how long that's. Should be pretty close. Tell us that. Fleet command online. Celebrating to the thingy bang. Speak with the commander. What you doing? Expedition has covered a bunch of light years. Oh, it'll be done in 4 minutes. Okay. Okay, fine. See if this will give me any idea where the hell I'm supposed. Oh, hold up. Is this okay? No, because it won't give me the thing for that unless I did. No. All right, let's read the thing. Oh, purchase planetary charts from the space station cartographer. Alien artifact sites. Okay, well, let's go to the space station then and see if they have that kind of business for sale. Here's a space station. Wait the fuck over there, really? Usually they're like right next to you. Oh. From a big ship. Let's go. So we need to buy some kind of navigation charts from the person at the space station, I guess. So we'll do that. Oh shit. No, it's not. Cartographer. All right. Alien cartographic data. That's what it was talking about. It said we needed 3 of them, so I guess I'll buy 3. Received. So, pop one of these off. Alien monolith detected. There. go get it. It's on a completely different planet than the one I thought. Learn some foreign swear words. Kind of funny if they actually have swear words. Small winged creature lands on the very top of the monolith. Suddenly, its eyes glow red. Its head revolves around in a full circle. It screams for mercy in an ancient voice that wants itself dead. Sheesh, that's a lot. Poor animal has clearly broken its neck. Some of the power of possession still animates it. Take dosimeter reading for nada, because that's what we actually are supposed to do. Yes. Translated readout follows. A lost weapon. Found weapon. Always there when needed. Awaiting its call. Awaiting its duty. It's rather cryptic. That did actually count for this thing, so we are doing it right. So I guess we need to visit multiple of these places. So we'll just pop the next one of these. See where that leads. Everyone's detected, okay. That away. Okay. Before I forget, oh. Our launch thruster is still at 100%. Yeah, because don't we have something that actually charges it? Yeah, automatic recharging. Okay, well, that's good. I'm like, yeah, we better put some more gas on that, otherwise we're going to be fucked. But apparently we have got that situation handled. Final driving and out for a few seconds. Oh, there's something down there, but it's kind of hard. Whop. Oh, we get to learn more swear words. All right. Swear words, just normal words. So, do we do the same thing? As I look upon the ancient relic, a strange feeling grips a hold of me. My vision begins to swim. I am here, but not here. The ancient structure swings open to reveal a body cased in ice. It is a patchwork of different body parts. Its ragged beak appears to have been stitched on with animal gut. Like fucking Frankenstein? A written sign in the language of the ancient traders can be seen above the body's head. Some sort of fuel would most likely melt the ice. But we're not doing that, we're just taking the risks. A perfect, unique vision. 2 minds, 2 cultures, 2 uses. 2 fates. Yep. Similarly cryptic. The last, guess. Okay. That's better. Shit. There we go. All these words are about the Gek. I want that anything all 3 of these so far now. All Gek stuff. I see a ragged claw grab at me. Despite being broken and fragmented, it holds me tight while a metallic beak emerges from the living rock. Take reading. See how that goes. The birth of stars. The birth of stories. Same material, the same language. I don't know what that is, I'll tell you that. Collected the readings, etc. Okay, so we did the thing, I guess. What did we get for our troubles? Yeah, so that did fulfill that. Next thing is, I guess, acquire myth beacon. Has detected a renegade pattern emerging in stories. Blah blah blah. Blah, blah, from okay, so we actually have to go to the space anomaly for this. Okay, we'll do that. Pretty sure this is the first time it's actually this expedition has asked us to go there. We've been there already, but we did that of our own volition. What? Threat detected? No. I don't want no threats. I don't want anybody fucking with me. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Let's see, where's the thing? Oh, right over here. Okay. This beacon we're supposed to get. So I guess I'll buy that. Acquired the myth beacon. Okay. That was easy. And then deploy the myth beacon. Consult the okay. Consult the galaxy map for this business. Yeah, fuck. I don't want to hear about no threats. Yeah, like in these pirate systems or whatever it is, you can actually like go kill those guys and get money and like some loot and etc. But the space combat, I don't know, like it's fine, but I don't want to do it if I don't have to. Basically, we should have, first of all, yeah, this business should be done over here with the little excursion we have going on here. Activated indium collected. Iridesite. Activated cadmium. This is like the same thing that we had before, at least for rewards. But yeah, I guess we got that thing completed. Oh! What the? Oh yeah, because that was the last thing we needed for one of the phases, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, we won the game? No, just this phase. Frigate fuel, mineral compressor, whatever that is. Explosive drones, blah blah, etc. All right. And whatever this is, Fleet Commander's Cape. Customization, so just some cosmetic. Else. That's done. It's all done. That's all done. Yeah, I don't know about this one, but it's letting us do deploy the myth beacon. Oh yeah, so we got to go to this galaxy map. Well, let's. Oh yeah, did it put it in our freighter inventory? I think it did. Stuff. Temporary frigate upgrades that last for one expedition. Faster than I can. Oh, I see. So these are like buffs that you can give your expedition send out. Okay, fine. This can just go to the exosuit. This can go to the storage container. This can go to storage container also. Anomaly detector. We'll have to come back to that. I don't know what that does. Okay. All right. Right here. Move along. The fuck does that mean? Like that emo song from the 2000s? Move along system. So it's somewhere here, I guess, so. On the ship and figure it out. Swings. Fields of base. Oh, that's cute. I should have said all about the base. I might have gotten off course. Yeah. Approximate location. Save beacon way over here. Far away. I don't know. I'll try it. Be kind of funny if somebody was just trolling with this thing, but we'll see, I guess. Something here. Is it just somebody's house? What the fuck does that have to do with it? Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. All your base are belong to me. Question mark. Terbium growth? What the fuck is that? I think we did get trolled here, actually. I'm not sure. RS to pick up. Quarter to catalog. We did get trolled. We're gonna have to drive over there, otherwise it's gonna take forever. A weird looking world, though. Find the real place. Yeah. All right. Actually, before I, so we're safe. Gonna take a 2-minute break and come back and see if we can't put this baby to bed. Herb. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, it's still gonna make that. All right, so it's over that way somewhere. All your base art belong to me. Whoever discovered this place and named it that is at least as old as I am. Probably old. That's a meme from like the late 90s. Not even, well, originally it was from the early 90s or late 80s, but it became a meme on the internet sometime in the mid to late 90s. So if you're like 30 years or younger, you probably don't even know what the fuck that is. Or have heard of it, but don't know what the original context is. Well, we got like a save point here. Oh, finalizing signal. Could it be here? Yes. How about that? Well, let's save it. Guess we'll loot because we can. I guess I probably didn't need to buy the wiring looms and microprocessors that I did before. But although I don't think we're done yet. Are we done after this one? No. So maybe. So we got this big fucking contraption here. Oh, we're okay. So we're all right. Yeah. We got the thing we're supposed to use here, right? Yeah. Yep. Deploy the myth beacon. All right. I did, in fact, employ the myth beacon, and that matters. Why? Now what? Oh. Oh. Big ass ship there. First of all, we'll collect this. Some nanites and vendor trash. And this beacon has summoned a mysterious ship. Return to your ship. Follow the signal. Oh, really? Seize the sword of history. So we're supposed to like chase that ship around? Okay, fine. Plop. All right. Okay, I guess. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Oh. Get him. SSV Normandy. Message. Oop. Don't shoot it. Histographical flux spike, blah blah. The call was made. The call was answered. The weapon is yours for Paragon or Renegade intent. ... All kinds of dots. SSV Normandy SR-16 communications link established. Connect to the ship. Scout prototype. Combat plan. It's a frigate. Boot frigate tier fleet. Rest of the next rank, 540 successful counters. That's probably not. Add to the fleet. Normandy. SR-1. So we get a cool looking frigate, I guess. Phase completed. So we got that. Phase 5 completed. Beachhead, expedition decal plans, expedition banner. Yeah, it's just more cosmetic stuff. But that's like the stuff that you can only get if you do all of the stuff that we've got that's cosmetics. You can only get by doing this expedition. Same thing with all the rest of them. So it's unique to this deal. So that in itself is something. Even if you don't really care about the cosmetics, you have them. You couldn't get them otherwise. So we did all of these. Oh, we didn't get that one done. Final phase, yeah. So golden first spawn battle mass customization. So yeah, okay. You have to find and discover 8 systems, I guess. I think that's actually going to be hard to do because everybody else is going to have been doing the same thing. So anything that's even close to here is going to be farmed already, I would think. So, first of all, you got to go to a new system and hope that it's not already discovered. I wonder how many people, if I look at, if I look at Steam charts or Steam DB, whatever that is, how many people are playing this right now? Steam DB search and Sky. How many people on Steam are playing this game currently? Charts. Ooh, for this one, it only topped out at 31K. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Let's look at 6 months. But here's the thing. All of these expeditions are reruns that were already a thing this year. So the only reason that you'd want to do any of these is if you didn't do them already, right? So that's probably why. A lot of people that play the game regularly have already done these, so there's no reason to. This is, through the end of the year, what they're doing now is they just give you a chance. If you missed it earlier this year, you can do these. I did miss this one because I wasn't thinking about the game then. When they brought the expedition where they had Corvettes back in August, or the tail end of August, whenever it was, somehow I caught wind of that, and then started playing again. So, like, the last 2 expeditions of the year that they officially did, I have, but the first 2 or 3 or whatever it was, I didn't. This is supposed to be the first one of the year, I think, or it's something different. In any case, I didn't have it. But that would kind of explain that. Like, if people already have it, then there's no reason to do it right now, right? So I was just looking at it from the perspective of, man, if there's a lot of people playing this game, that's going to be a really hard one to get. But yeah, we might be. So we do have to finish that. Okay. Let me think about how I want to do that. Because that's the problem, is that any system, any system that somebody's already discovered won't count for this. So that would be the first thing anybody would do from here, would just be go somewhere else on the galaxy map. And I don't think we can tell that whether an adjacent system here has been, put it probably in explore, has been discovered. It just doesn't give us that info. I wonder, first of all, if there's anything that we can build for our freighter that would tell us that. So let's see if we can construct anything that we don't already have as far as that's concerned. Interstellar scanner, expedition, blah, 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 without having that. Well, that didn't tell us anything that we didn't already know. Probably put some gas in the gas tank here too. That. No, we don't have anything else that's buildable that we can do. So no, not as far as that goes. I would just like to see if it was already discovered, but I don't think that's a thing that we can do. Because there's no reason to go to systems that we know are already discovered, right? I don't think so. Actually, there might be one. Because we have this business here. So we've got those already. This is just our, okay, so yeah, that's, normally you would have to purchase all these all the way down to unlock this thing, which is what we worked really hard for the indium to get, but it just turns out in this expedition, it just gave us the plans for that anyway. So we shouldn't need to unlock all this other stuff. And I think this would trump all the rest of them, so we definitely wouldn't need to, I think. So we should be able to go anywhere we want. Not just like the yellow systems. We should be able to go any of them, I think. What does this do? Oh. Like those temporary frigate upgrades that we got as a reward. This unlocks you being able to make them. Okay, got it. And then this is the stuff that you can build in your freighter. Gathers resources directly from interstellar medium. A complex system of suction intakes and condensing tubes. It gathers substance varies with. What does it actually do, though? Gathers resources. So, well, like what kind of resources? Here's from. That stuff doesn't seem like it matters. Freighter recoloring. Oh. We unlocked the turquoise one, but it's 5,000 nanites a piece for all the rest of these. I see. Interesting. This thing is kind of interesting. Just because I don't know what that means. What does it collect? Gathered substance varies with the local star's classification. Oh, it's probably copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. Like the predominant metal for each system. I'll bet that's what it is. I'll get that, and I'll build it to just be out of curiosity. I have no idea. But we are going to have to get some magnetized ferrites. I don't know if we have any in here or not. To help with that? No. We have pure ferrite and ferrite dust. How much? Yeah, how much does it cost for that? Oh, won't even. Fuck. I'm confused. Did I not buy it? I thought that was just a plan, so that I would have to build it. Yeah, I'm kind of confused now. Oh, we gotta build it. Like this way. Yeah, stellar extractor. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We're still good on that. But no, there wasn't any store that magnetized ferrite. But I was looking for how much we actually 40. That doesn't seem like that much. Probably be able to refine that. So if we take pure ferrite 2-to-1, we'll get 56. All right, that's fine. We only need 40. This goes pretty fast too. Nice. All right. Do the whole works. Fuck it. It should give me enough money to, or materials built the thing, I think. Where are we gonna put it so we can find it if we even have to? Purpose of that. How about, can we just build it right behind the miner here? Okay, we have enough stuff. Yes, we can do that. Do it. Methane, nitrogen, radon, sulfurine, and chromatic metal. That's not quite what I was expecting. I wonder if it's different if we jump to a different system then. Oh, so I get it. It's going to be all of the sorts of materials that are in here then, right? Oh, no. Copper oxide. Okay, maybe not. All right, well, we'll just let it do its thing and see what happens. I was just curious. So we need to find some place. Oh. So probably everybody else is gonna try to like go on from here directly because everybody's gonna get the same quest to like go discover all these worlds. So they probably won't have it done here either, or at this point, same as us, right? In fact, I think it's actually pretty much impossible for it to be done beforehand. So I would guess that like any of these systems right around here are already spoken for. Let's just randomly like go to this place and see. I'll bet it is. Yeah, discovered by Deadpool 94. Next one's probably discovered by Wrap It Up 46. Okay. I have an idea because I feel like we'll probably encounter that a lot. So here's my idea. Base stations. Five. Rendezvous 1. I feel like if we backtrack to one of the previous systems, like the closer to the start, the better, and do it from there, we might have better luck. Because everybody's going to otherwise just start from the system we're currently in and like try to go someplace and figure it out from there, right? So we might have better luck if we teleport to close to the beginning of this whole excursion and try doing it from there. Maybe. I don't remember what the actual first space station went to. Was obviously we got Rendezvous 1 here, but we were in systems before that, so throwing shit at the wall. We're gonna go kirking. And we'll try to figure out something from there. The thing is, we got a teleport here, which is going to bring us to the star base, and then we're going to have to summon our freighter from here. Boom. So now, if we go to the galaxy map from here, maybe something will happen. We might be more likely to find undiscovered systems coming from this direction. Probably, yeah. The problem that I don't like about it is that how can you tell what's been discovered already? No, let's pick this. It's been discovered. It has. Damn it. All right. On to the next one. Cool. How about this? Damn it. Shango 318. That wasn't it. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Fuck, I'm out of gas. Guess we gotta fix that first. These. Try that again. I would think that systems that are not yellow would be less likely to be discovered, simply because you would have had to put the effort into upgrading your system to go to the non-yellow systems. Nope. Discovered by Arcasius. How about a green system? Any love? No. Yeah, finding an undiscovered system is going to be kind of tough, I think. I have perhaps a solution. Maybe. I don't know if it'll work or not. We'll find out here in a second. Because if you go to the space anomaly, pretty sure there's one guy that like will give you directions to a black hole. And then if you go in the black hole, it just fucking throws you randomly somewhere in the galaxy. So maybe that would be a better bet. So let's try that. If it even is an option during that. I know during the normal game, like, yeah, you can ask this guy where a black hole is, he'll tell you, and then if you go inside it, then you just randomly come out who the fuck knows where. Okay. Yeah, black hole coordinates. Yep. Location to a black hole. Let's see where that is. Can I just teleport back to my ship if I go to my freighter? I mean, if I hit up the warp thingy here. Yes. Warp to Dickus Maximus. That'll save us a little bit of driving back and forth. I'm lost in my own ship. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. All right, yeah. Let's see what it shows us for that. Go to the black hole. Here, I guess. Okay. Let's go there. It'd be cool if that was already an undiscovered place. Probably. If I had to guess. No, it's not. All right. Anyway. So we got to go drive into the black hole and see if that helps. So. So where's the black hole? Yep, right there. See that? Extreme gravitational interference. All right. See what happens. Oh, great. Do I have to fight? Like I do. All right, fine. Shoot him. Hi, bitch. Trying to juke me? I don't think so. Trying to shoot me. Even worse. Oh, fuck. Charge the shields. Fuck, how many of these guys are there? The hell did we warp into here? Righteous thief. What are you, fucking Robin Hood over here? Okay. Two. The life form who must be captain of this freighter looks greatly relieved. They gesture as to welcome me aboard their vessel. Okay.
Navigational data received.
Go over there. Okay. Oh, that's not a landing dock at all. Okay, well, how the hell do I get in here then? Oh, over there. Okay. Fine, let's go talk to this guy. Capital. I have one of those already. Oh, I have the opportunity to take this thing over. Well, this thing's kind of a piece of shit compared to what I have. Yeah, it's like worse. I don't want this thing. Why would I want to do that? So no, I don't want to like trade or buy this thing. Yeah, pay me money. You did actually get... Oh, okay. Anyway, that's not even what we're doing here. Let's leave. I was just trying to discover systems, not get involved in somebody's drama. It's really nothing to do with this. Not warp freighter here. Why am I still too close? So this system is already discovered, it seems. Which frankly isn't that encouraging, because that means it's the wrong one. Probably are. But I guess we'll have to see. I'm just trying to kind of move away from that a little bit just to see if that makes a difference. Anybody ever been here? Yes. Fucking Steve Areno. Fuck. You think an infinite galaxy be a lot less explored. But those are yellow star systems, so maybe this one is red. Like it's red. Because anybody that didn't bother to upgrade their hyperdrive past yellow, Bonjo Lee has already discovered the system. What about this? Fuck. God damn it, what do I have to do to find a fucking system that hasn't been found already? Shit. It'd be funny if the next one over wasn't. So we'll try that just to see. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute, we've visited this one already? How? Fuck. Maybe it didn't throw us as far away as I thought. How about a green system? Bueller? First contact. That should count for that. Oh. Make sure I've got the thing. My FPS is bad. Sudden. So we got one. All right, great. So if we go to the next system, is that also undiscovered? Because that'd be really good. Fuck. So we had one that was undiscovered. So let's try going to a red one then. Same deal. It might not be discovered for the same reason. Okay. All right. So that kind of worked. All right, let's go to this green system over here. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. Fuck. Gotta gas her up first. All right. Fine. The FPS is really bad.
Technology recharge.
I've had some hiccups in the game before like that, but it usually levels off. We'll go to the next system, and if it's still that bad, then I guess we'll do a quick of see if that works out better. So that should be a green system. Yabba dabba doo. Okay. Performance is still really bad. So really though, did it? Yeah, it did give us credit for that. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm gonna reboot the game real quick. It's like 20 FPS. 1 second here. I don't know. 1 minute ago, is that good enough? I don't know. Probably. Uh, give me a second. As a matter of fact, I'll take a 2 minute break real quick. And I'll reboot the game first so people don't think I'm fucking around, I guess. Click out, do this thing. Yeah, because my normal like desktop here is completely so. I don't know. Yeah, I can already tell that's better. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Oof, no. This is a green one. What up, young blood? Another one. We got one. We're rounding the corner to having this expedition completed. I think. But I'm going to take a 2-minute break real quick. I'll be right back. Not shit, just chilling. Yeah, me too. Another day. So we about have our business done here. We've completed phase 1, 2, 3. Not that one. Phase 5. And of course, we need to complete phase 4 to have everything done. So we are working on the very last thing we have to do here, which is discover 8 systems that haven't been discovered by anybody else already. That one's the hard one. But so far, we seem to finally be on the right path for that. So, yeah, that's what we're up to here. And, we'll see what happens. Other than that, I don't know a whole lot. How are things? Take a left at Albuquerque. Thanks a lot, Bugs Bunny. Good job. Have we been here yet? So. Another one. All right. Okay, so we're in an uncharted part of the galaxy now, apparently, or mostly. At least so. We're actually making progress towards this. And all we got to do is actually get into the system. Has anybody else been here before? No, you're the first one. Ta-da! You win. So if we could just go on to the next one. How about that? Damn it, I knew. All right, well, shit, we had a good run there. Somebody found it first. Okay, well, that's all right. Oh, this red one. Mm-hmm. All right, good enough. So basically, any of these systems that are not yellow stars seem to be the thing. That's why we upgraded our engines earlier, like we did the whole indium thing, but specifically so that we could go anywhere we wanted to. If you don't have that, you're just limited to the yellow stars. So that's why we did that. But anyway, so anything that's not a yellow star, we probably have a good chance of finding it, or anybody else has discovered it. So far, so good. But we had to fuck around for a while before we could even do that. Because apparently every star system inside of about 2,000 light years has already been discovered, which is not surprising. It looks like we've been there already. How about this one over here? Bada bing, bada boom. Maybe. Okay, we're still doing good. How many do we have left to go? Oh, that was it. All right, got it. I think we should be done with this whole thing. Maybe? It'd be funny if there's still some other bullshit that we had to do, but yeah, so we did all the things. That was the one we were missing. We'll grab that. Oh, upgrade a starship inventory. All right, well, fine. I guess if that's the last thing we're gonna do. Expedition reward received. So is that the last thing? Phase 4 completes. So, yes. Maybe. Final phase. Did the thing. All right. Congratulations, traveler. All primary expedition goals are complete. Your save will now convert to a standard save if you wish to continue. Earned rewards can be collected on any save. Blah, 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 blah. So we did actually complete this one. Udamus. Galaxy is wide and full of wonder. It's yours to explore. Select that mission. Yeah, so basically, like, after you do these expeditions, then you could actually progress your save as the game would normally go. Except now you all have all this stuff already. It's like, okay, now just play the normal game and do that. With, like, basically a massive head start on getting stuff. So we did it. And then all those cosmetic rewards that are limited to only this expedition, we have them. And the expedition will be over with in a week. I looked earlier. It's literally 7 days from today, the 18th. So we've got that one done. And that's it. So now I don't know what to do. I expected it to take me longer to get this accomplished than it did. Which is fine, but that means we don't have anything to do in this game for about a week, really. Besides just fuck around if we want to. So what else can we do? Because we're ready to be done for the day yet. Let me see. Because we could still, like, goof around in the game and do whatever we want to at this point, but, like, there's no real specific reason to. We collected the rewards, we did the things. Hold on, let me see. We could do a fucking randomizer. Haven't done one of those on a grip. It has been a while. I have literally not done one of those since the end of August, I guess, because there's been so much other stuff to do in other games. Yeah, let's do that. It's been a while. That'll be a good palate cleanser, I think. So we are done with No Man's Sky until a week from today. And then there'll be a new expedition for us to do that we haven't done already. So give me a second to get my business together here, and then I guess we'll go do that. Change my subject matter title thing here. Of time randomizer. Ducks in a row, almost there. Definitely been a while. But it's fun every time. It's different every. Okay, so we got that figured out. Comparando, yeah, okay. Comparando should work. Let's see. If we see anything, then it does. Yep. Perfect. 1 second with that though. That. Control V. There we go. Put my face on there. That'll scare people away, so that's good. I don't hear any audio from this. I wonder if I mute my dose. Volume mixer. No, it's not down here. It might be in the actual like game itself. There. Audio. Oh, I can vaguely. Why is it so quiet? Guess I can turn these all the way up. I don't know. Maybe something changed. We should have game volume now, though. I believe. Yeah, there we go. Did the game volume seem reasonable compared to my voice? It looks like it should be. It does. It does at the moment. Okay, it should be fine then. All right. I will get back to the master quest, but I'm not going to do it today. Yeah, we'll see what's an actual play. Tell me if it's like one or the other is too louder or not. It's probably all right, but yeah, let me know. All right. Right. Randomizer. Yeah, I don't actually know. We have set for the randomizer here. It's been a while. It's probably not anything crazy. Oh, okay. Fuck, this one will take a while. Fine. We're in it to win it. We'll do 50 out of 100. Assuming we have some of the other things involved, but okay, so Triforce Hunt 50 out of 100. Okay. Everything should be pretty much open. We're not going to do any crazy entrances or any shit like that. We'll do an easy one. We're not going to do like the Ocarina buttons or shuffle swim or things like that. Yeah, because it's been a while. Let's not go crazy all at once. We're gonna shuffle all the other shit though. Beehives, cows, pots, crates, merchants, fucking bushes, fish, scrubs. Yeah, we'll do all that. That's fine. Yeah, so this should be fine as is, I think. Let's go ahead and generate one. Okay, well, that's... You didn't even get to enjoy the song because it completes too quickly. So there we go. Poopy face tomato nose is too many letters. Can I think of anything clever or funny? No, not really. Oh, I got it. Integrity. All right, let's get into it. As a normal shit, normal shit, normal shit. Did we get anything? Nope. No extra shit this time. Probably just a skull tool. Oh, my face kind of like occludes. Yeah, let's. Nope, not that. Face. So you can see all the stuff over yonder. So this doesn't show. Let me use that. Capture. There we go. So now you can see all this stuff I'm pointing at. This probably will work fine. I think so. Yeah. But see, we didn't get any Triforce pieces. Yeah, I'm not sure what the extra thing you gave it was. Anyway, too bad. It is what it is. Da 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 da. Goron's Ruby. All right. That was a little bit unexpected, but okay. Actually, I'll keep the shield that I have. What do we got here? Not much. Goltula. The controls feel weird because I haven't played this in a while. Shadow Temple keyring. Oh boy. Ooh. Goron bracelet. Might as well have that right off the rip, sure. It sounds all good. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, Forest Temple keyring. Or just a boss key. So we might be going there. That means we would be getting the hook shots also, potentially. It doesn't really mean shit, because, I mean, you get there when you get there, but yeah, getting the boss key for the Forest Temple maybe gives you an idea about what will happen, but not necessarily. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I don't want to see that ever. All right, well, whatever. Doesn't mean anything. Probably doesn't mean anything. The boss soul for Goma. Good. Literally none of those things are worth a shit. So that doesn't matter. Oh. Grab the adult side bushes here. Mirror shield, okay. It's marginally useful. That's it. Back to the child side. Crap up here. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, is Zelda's Lullaby? All right. Oh, it didn't go out here yet. We should check this. Nothing. Just a little. Okay. Shadow Temple Blosky. Man, they really want us to go there. How about that? We're gonna have to have several other things for that to be the case. 49 to go. It's a start. Shadow Temple keyring. Why? Apparently that's going to be on our itinerary for some reason. Plenty of stuff we'll need to get that done though. Shall see. Blue. He's a Triforce. All right. Up, up. I'm not really having stuff to deal with motherfuckers on the wall, though. I thought that worked, or was it something? I thought there was something you could do to shake those off, but it like only works in here. But apparently that wasn't it. All right, well, we'll just go. It's fine. Whoop. There we go. I still remembered how to do that. It's not squat though. Fuck, I'm hitting the wrong button, I guess. Close enough. We don't have any ranged weapons, so we're not gonna be able to get that little tool off the wall. Another Triforce piece, that's good. And Ferora's Wind. That's super situational. Probably not going to be of any use. But you never know. Hold on a second, this is driving me crazy. Yeah, just, there we go. Better. All right, that's good. We can go. I think we're done here. Look out of here. Doesn't show the icon for the button anymore, where it says attack or down, etc. What happened with that? Like, I haven't updated this in a long time, so I don't know why that would be. Can't do that. You bombs? Yeah, you're not gonna sell me bombs. It's a bullshit. I don't have the bag. Triforce piece. Okay. Yeah, no C buttons or directional pad. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's weird that it's not there. Like, I haven't updated this at all, so it shouldn't be any different than the last time. Yeah, I don't know. Well, everything else seems to be fine, so, like, game works, so I guess it's alright. Just less clutter on the screen, I guess. Actually, there might be a setting for that in here somewhere to actually do that, perhaps. Can't get in there either. Alright. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Forgot the controls of the damn game. They come back on the start menu. Oh. Yeah, they do. That's weird. Oh, well. Good enough, I guess. Nothing else we can do here, though. I guess we could flip to an adult. What the fuck? Something is fishy here. Both of those should have been checks. Song from Saria, Shingen. Did I just not notice it? Maybe not. Okay. Whatever, it says that we got them. Weird though. Got ourselves a ranged weapon. Just a slingshot, but do the job. Six down, all right. Back in this thing over here. Okay, purple rupee it is. If you do this part as an adult, the thingy isn't there. Ooh. Nine down. Stone of Agony. Saf. Well, goddamn. All right. Kid. $1 million. Light arrow. Let me check, but I don't think I have to do this. It has the exclusions. That's... Yeah, I excluded all this shit. Okay, good. I don't want to do the mini games, damn it. Our container. Can't get that. Purple. No, because I don't have bomb bags. Forget that. Recovery heart. No, also. I'll be fine. You? Oh, I meant to say no, but I said that's happened to me once before. With the same unfavorable results, but it's part of like bam, just a bloopy. Yeah, That's what your mom said. We can't get the skull to us, so we're done here. Don't have bombs either, so we can't. A thing. Finger poked and a trip to the dollar store. Sounds like a responsible thing to do. We'll see where we're at when we get back. Right now, we're at 9 pieces of Triforce. Holler at me when you get back. We'll see where we're at. It'd be funny to see. Keep your browser open so that I still get the viewers. It helps the analytics. It's on my phone. Well, you do what you gotta. $10 down. It's 20% of the way there already. All right, well, good luck with your excursion. I'll be here for fighting the forces of evil. The motherfucking Ganon. Fire Temple keyring. That I can get behind. I'll do the Fire Temple. But in the Song of Time, also good. So we got Zelda's Lullaby and the Song of Time. That's about as good as you can ask for, really. Another Triforce piece. Hover boots, which are pretty much worthless. Not entirely, but pretty much. What's this? You. Oh, fuck. With another Triforce piece. Shit. That one's just a rupee. Oop, ice arrows. Also good to have right off the rip. This might end up being a good one. Oh no, fucking Serenade of Water. Kind of. It's kind of a good teleport spot, kind of. But I don't like where I don't like where that's going. Oh. Take that Triforce. 13 down. Minuet of Forest, okay. I can deal. Ooh, this guy has got a wallet for $100. I don't have enough rupees because I only have 99, which also doesn't show up on here. Yeah, what the fuck happened to the UI on here? I will take the iron boots though. Ah, fuck. For 5, I can see where this is going and I don't like it one bit. Giving me the It would have to give me the hook shot and the long shot if I'm expected to do the water temple, to be fair. So, but it's not looking good. I do want the boots though. All right. Here we go, our container. Yeah, having the ice arrows is nice. We'd have to get the bow, but otherwise, not too shabby. Got all the boots as a matter of fact. All right, that looks pretty good. Okay, those boxes aren't anything. Okay, that's not anything either. What about this guy? Yep, just the Goron tuning. Okay. There, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't even think I have to do this part. Run, bitch, run. All right, I'm gonna take a 2 break. I'll be right back. Oof. Snap, crackle, pop. Where did that thing? Oh, I see. Second here. Continue. So far it's looking like it wants us to do the water temple, but at this point it doesn't really mean anything. The only a good part about that is if the randomizer actually expects us to complete the water temple, it necessitates that we would have the hook shot and the long shot, neither of which we have yet. But both of those things would be nice to have. So we'll have to see about that. There we go. Cat was freaking out because there was a squirrel in the yard, apparently. I was tempted to let him go outside and, let nature take its course, but I don't want to be responsible for all that, so. Cat would probably end up getting his ass kicked. So, we'll save him the embarrassment. All right, let's go. This prelude. It's, for the way we have things configured, that's not particularly good. Kind of convenient, I guess. Just Deku nuts. Serious? I guess we'll just go up and do this now. I had this whole thing kind of streamlined as far as the path to go, but it's been long enough now where I don't remember it completely, which isn't really a big problem. Actually, it makes it a little more fun. Because I played a lot of Majora's Mask in there for a while since the last time I did these very seriously. So that throws things off a little bit. I still think it would be cool if somehow they could merge the PC ports of both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask into one thing and then do a randomizer on that too. That would be crazy. I don't even know how that would work, but it would be cool. Like it could be the Goron rolling around in a Hyrule field as opposed to Termina field, etc. Just be kind of cool to do that. Put up and mind your own business. All right, adult's wallet, nice. We do not have the Song of Storms, so not really going to do anything for us one way or the other. I don't usually do it this way, but I know. There we go. Boss keys? What the fuck? Spirit Temple boss key. Water Temple boss key. Okay. I don't like the sound of that at all. Well, the Spirit Temple, actually both of those bosses suck, so yeah. Actually, no, I don't like that at all. Hopefully not. Sun Song. A little spicy. Oh, it's only when you... So that doesn't matter because... Nothing special there. Alright, first. Okay, good. Well, yeah, over here as an adult. Saria's song for 205. I'm pretty sure I'm only at 200. Yeah, that doesn't show up on the thing either. I wonder. Don't buy it. Yeah, it shows up on here, but it doesn't on here. I wonder if that's on purpose, like some setting change, something to limit the UI. Actually, let's go ahead and look real. I don't know what have changed with that. What's that? Quality of life. Oh, minimal UI. Hides most of the UI when it not needed. Maybe I need to uncheck this? Yeah. That's why. I guess at some point I check that box. It's probably better if we have it most of the time, especially like for people watching. I think it's better to have it on, probably. Makes it a little easier to see what's going on. So yeah, we'll leave that. I guess that was the reason. I thought there was probably a setting like that. So we can get the fire arrows for 5 rupees, so I think we should do that. The skull tool is way too expensive, and we should actually stop at the skull tool. Oh, we'll get the heart container too. That's only 5. We'll stop at the skull tool house too, so we know what they actually have for rewards. Yeah, nothing here unless that skull tool is really cheap. It's 100. Yeah, it's 100. That's, I don't know about that. Will he sell me the bomb shoes? I think the answer is no. No, you can't. You gotta get the bomb bag first. And there is a setting where now, actually, I don't know if it's in this version of the build or this build of the game, but they do have that now. Also, where you have to get the bomb chew bag specifically before you can get bomb chews. Where the way this is now, you just have to have the bomb bag, or just loot it. Then you get bomb chews unlocked. So you either have to just loot it or buy it after you've gotten the bomb bag. But then the other setting requires you to have the bomb chew bag specifically. So that's quite a bit less permissive in that sense. So those guys, I think we've got taken care of. Oh yeah, there's a couple more boxes over here, but they don't have anything in them that's worth the shit, so it doesn't matter. There's some different stuff going on here as an adult. The gray boxes don't matter, the gold ones do though. Those should be both Triforce pieces. They are. All right. $18 already. I don't think it's too bad. So we've unlocked this one already. I wasn't even really paying attention to my account. We're at 16, so we'll get the first one. Just a rupee, a bloopy even. Blooper of a bleeper. A recovery heart at 20. At 40 is arrows. Piece of Triforce at 30 though. So I think we should probably get him up to 30, at least so far. And a green rupee. So yeah, we need Skull Tool is up to 30, and then that's it. It won't matter after that. Is there anything else we need? Here's an adult or kid. I don't think so. We could have bought some of that other stuff, but I don't think it really matters, so. Big deal. Where is the hook shot? Will it actually tell me? Zora's Fountain? That fountain, huh? Oh. Okay, well, I guess after we're done here, we'll go that direction first. Because really from here, we could go up to Death Mountain and see what happens, which we're going to need bombs for, but we might get them along the way. That's happened about as often as not for me, anyway, if I didn't have it already. Or we go towards Zora's Fountain, which has a hell of a lot of checks, and if we get all the way up there, which includes going through Zora's River, Zora's Domain, all the way up to Zora's Fountain, somewhere in there, there's a hook shot. But we do have iron boots, so we can scour the bottom. So, okay. We should definitely go there after we're done with this part, I think. Okay, good to know. That might actually be useful information for us. Because usually it either doesn't tell you anything, or it's... you already have it and it tells you where you got it already. So that doesn't really help. We don't have any explosives of any sort yet. Yeah, you know what they should do? They should make either light arrows or fire arrows also explode on impact. Like, if you had one of the arrows, it wouldn't be too OP because you'd still have to get the bow too and that specific arrow. I think you could make the fire arrows do that because it would make the most sense. Or you could do something. Oh. Hold up. So here's what you can do. With a PC port, at least, you could actually do this, I think. So you have the goddess's crystals, right? Din's Fire, Nehru's Love, and Ferore's Wind, which, I mean, they do stuff on their own, but, like, it's not really, like... Right here with Ferore's Wind. Yes, technically we can use that to like teleport around a little bit. But, well, without magic, you can't even use it. And even then, its utility is extremely situational. But like, what if on top of the fact that they do whatever they do, the goddess crystals, each of them buffs you in a certain way? Like, so if, for instance, if you have Din's Fire... Yeah, listen. So, if you, if you had... Each of the goddess crystals could do something besides what they already do. They could just give you a passive buff. So if you have Din's Fire, maybe that makes your fire arrows then explode on impact, like a bomb would. And Ferore's Winds could, maybe if you use the ice arrows, it does an AoE ice explosion around. So if you had a bunch of enemies around you and you shoot a ice arrow at them, it'll like freeze them all instead of just the one. And Nehru's Love, you could pair that with the light arrow, where you know, what would you do with that? You still kind of want it to be about healing or defense, which still kind of goes with the light. So those two still sort of make sense together in some way. Like, I don't know. The only thing I can think of would be like, like in Mega Bonk, where you get like the vampiric thing where you get healed for a certain percentage of the damage you do. Maybe something like that. It would make more sense if you actually had to like do fighting in the game, which there are options for that to make the enemies a lot harder. I don't know if it spawns more of them in a spot, but it makes them like a lot harder to kill. So then that would kind of maybe come into play and be useful for that. But like, yeah, having the goddess crystals give you some kind of passive buff would be cool. I think it would make it a little more interesting. I mean, you could like toggle it on or off. If you don't like it, you don't have to do it, but it might be interesting to have something like that. Because really what I want to do, like, that's kind of why I like a Mega Bonk, is it makes me think of if you took Vampire Survivors and Ocarina of Time and smashed them together, it would kind of be Mega Bonk. In a way, right? Sort of. At least in my mind, like, you know, I mean, just a little bit. If you were to cross those things over, you would get something like a Mega Bonk. Because, yeah, I really want to have, like, I want Mega Bonk, but specifically in this world. That's really what I want. So that's why I would say something like, make the crystals give you a passive buff. Then it kind of starts to come over to that gameplay. But like, that would be really fun if they made a Legend of Zelda roguelite game. I think it would do pretty well. So basically Mega Bonk, but in the Zelda world and with things appropriate to that. I think it would actually do pretty good. I'd buy it. I'd actually pay $60 for it if they made that. And like, I have not paid $60 for a game in a long time. And I got Expedition 33 for, it was either 40 or 50 bucks, and that's the game of the year. I don't care what anybody says. It was the absolute work of art. And I will not accept anybody trying to tell me any difference. That's how I feel about it. I love that game in a way I haven't loved a game in a real long time. If it is not game of the year this year, then you don't need to listen to whoever it is that's doing the rewards for that, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. We've had like 2 really solid good years for games. Like 2025 was amazing for games. There's a lot of good ones out. Expedition 33 wasn't the only one, that's for sure. I think it's the best, but there's been a lot of good games that have come out this year. And it was the same way last year too. There's a whole bunch of bad ones too, but like, there was some really good shit that came out in 2024 as well. So I think we need to keep that in mind. There have been some really good games that have, you know, stuck out because they were that good. and more than one per year, we're doing pretty good. Like, gaming's as good as it's ever been in that way. And I find it interesting that it's usually the smaller studios or just indie developers that have dominated that area in the last 2 years. Like, pretty much every AAA release that's come out is, I mean, if they made their money back for the production costs, well, most of the AAAs didn't. There's probably some did, but I don't know. You don't need huge production. You need a small, close-knit team that's talented and is passionate about what they're doing. That is the best way to get anything done. Not just in, game development, but literally anything. It could be like a shop of custom welders. We have about 6, maybe 7 guys at most doing it. You don't want your team bigger than that. Otherwise, this will start to fall apart. But yeah, you guys, small shops that are in it to win it, yep, they can make it happen and make way more money than these AAA studios that spend $300 million to make a game, and then the game sells, if you're even at break even, you gotta sell more than $300 million worth of the game. That's a lot of copies, even at $60 or $70. So I think the smaller studios and the indies are winning out because, like, they made something that people love, and it was like 5, 10 people working on the whole thing, and that's it. So it didn't cost them a lot to make the game. And yeah, I mean, like, the last couple few years, that's what it's been all about, is like these indie games and or indie studios and smaller studios are making the big boys look stupid. I love it. Good. But anyway, if we were going to make a Legend of Zelda themed roguelite game, I would be all about that. I think that would be awesome to see. If such a thing exists, let me know. I don't think it does, though, but it would be cool if it did. Like, yeah, like, it should just, like, if you hover over this, it's like it could just say underneath it also increases the blast radius of ice arrow. Or this one, like, if we have a Din's Fire, if you hovered over it, it would say fire arrow now explodes on impact. Right? You can play with this a little bit. This also means that you're going to be, like, fighting enemies all the time, though, too, right? You could make a buff for the iron boots where, like, it does, like, an earthquake on the ground, which either damages the enemies around you or does a knockback effect. The other boots, what the fuck are they called? The hover boots. Maybe if you have them on, what would be good for that? Aside from what they already do. If you had the hover boots on maybe you take 25% less damage from physical attacks or attacks in melee range because you're kind of floating above them. So they can still punch you, but it's not going to hit as hard as if you were down on the ground. If you're floating a little bit, they can still hit you, but just not quite as hard. So yeah, something like that. And I mean, you can go on and on with these kind of things, right? Like you can really, I think you could take this and really flesh it out into a game like Megabonk, but completely themed for Zelda. I think you could totally do that and make it work, and people would like it. And you wouldn't necessarily just have to feature things from Ocarina of Time. Maybe that would be like where you would start. And then the next DLC is Majora's Mask stuff with, other items that are unique to that also have interesting effects. Things like that. I think that would be really cool. I'd pay $60 for it, and like I said, I'm cheap as fuck. Expedition 33 is the most expensive game I've paid for in a few years. And I bought a lot of games, but they're all like $10, $15 games, $20 games. And you know what? They're fucking fun. Silk Song was $20. That's cheap for the quality of that game. No doubt, it's easy choice to make. So yeah, I think cooler, simpler games that are just really focused in, like, the cool, like, realistic graphics and stuff like that are good, sure, but that doesn't make the game on its own. If it's not a fun game to play, it doesn't matter how pretty it is. And likewise, on the other way, if it's a really fun game, maybe you don't care quite as much that it's not top-notch pretty in the same way, right? Like, you'll put up with worse graphics if it's more fun to play, because you're not even going to be noticing that, because you're going to have fun playing the game. That isn't to say that the like really lifelike graphics and stuff like that aren't worthwhile, but if the game's not fun to play besides, it doesn't matter. Just do both of those things. It's tough though, because usually these game makers seem to be in one category or the other. They're good at making beautiful looking graphics and blah blah, but the game's just kind of half-assed to play. Or you've got the other side of it where the graphics aren't as good, but like the gameplay itself is actually really fun. The closer you can get to getting those things together at the same time, I think that's good. So yes, I would love to see something like that. Or like say with the Goron bracelets, not only can you, so the first level of it actually doesn't work for the Goron bracelet. Yeah, it does. It still works. So with the Goron bracelet, then you can pick up bombs. And then with the silver gauntlets, then that will also let you throw bombs further. Or maybe aim it better than you could otherwise, or both. And then the golden gauntlets could be like basically heat-seeking bombs. Shit like that, it would be cool. Same thing, you'd have like all the swords do something a little bit different. Same thing with the shields. And I mean, you make it do stuff that makes sense for what swords would do, maybe in any way, or what shields would do. Or tunics could have different resistances. I mean, yeah, you could do the whole fucking works. You'd have to license it with Nintendo, though. That would be the tough part. I think that would be really cool. Anyway, we don't have that yet, so we're going to have to just play the regular game. But, like, like, I think the graphics on this look pretty good. Now, mind you, it's got like a graphics pack on it, but you still have the 3D models are what they are, so they're pretty angular, but the textures look really good. Yeah, like the ambiance is good. Like, if you made a fun game that looks like this in 2025, you would be fine. Mega Blonk's super popular and it looks worse than this, so I think it's a doable thing. We still don't have explosives though, so we still can't open that. Oh, we could do the Sun Song thing over here though. Hopefully it's worth a shit. I think what happened is why the visuals were different. I did fix the buttons not showing and stuff. But I did, I think maybe a while ago, add some graphics pack because young Link looks a little different. Looks pretty good. But different than it was before. So maybe that had something to do with it in some way. I don't know. We figured it out though. But like, yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Is it amazing? No. Is it pretty good? Yeah. And that's all it needs to be. And also, the performance is amazing. It's very fluid. And I do not have a beast of a machine graphically by any means. I have a 2070 Super. Not exactly the top of the line these days. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Dampy at night too. We might as well do that now too. So yeah, see, in No Man's Sky, you have to hit the right joystick, the like clicky part of that. That's what makes you run. So that's why I keep, and that's what's keybound to the Deku Nut there. So I keep hitting the No Man's Sky run button when I'm trying to run here, but no, that's a different thing. It's kind of funny. So we need to run outside. It's just at dusk anyways. We gotta wait until it's night to go back and talk to Dampy. And then he'll do the Dampy thing and dig something up, and that's a check, and we're doing all this for one check, but why don't we just stand out here for a minute or so? All right, good enough. That was the trigger. What I didn't do though is I talked to Anju is either a kid or an adult, but not both. I didn't do it for both. I did it for one, but I didn't do it for the other. I realize that now. Anyway, so what's up, Dampy? Also, getting these kind of textures into Majora's Mask would be really good. It's not quite there or ready for it yet, or nobody's made them for it yet, but they should. It would be good. What the hell am I gonna do with that? All right, well, I think we're done here for now. Actually, not quite, because we can climb up here and get this. There we go. Wasn't worth a shit anyway. Never mind. Can't get that skull tooler right now. Yep. All right. Well, let's go up towards Zora's River, all the way up to the fountain. See if we can shut up. Or like the Zora tunic. Might protect you from water damage that enemies do, for instance, or something like that. You can figure it out, right? But you can have all these things have some sort of passive effect that they do that is valuable in one way or the other. Even more so if it's you'd want to actually switch because of that. Like, the original game kind of does that, but I think it needs something a little bit more than just that. You can still have it do the effects that it does in the normal game. But it would be cool if it did something outside just like the two dungeons that they're made for, basically. Or like, yeah, the Goron's tunic could take less specifically fire damage, for instance. Or something like that. Fire medallion. If we did all those things, make a difference for each kind of. Jaku nuts for 5 rupees? No. Fuck, you think I'm stupid? No. I can get them for free. Hell no. So that's nothing. We don't have the Song of Storms, so that doesn't really matter. Can't get in there. $31 to go. That is a ways to go. I guess that's good enough. Nothing. As an adult, there are a few checks down there, so well, a Skulltula, I guess. Right. We'll take the forest medallion, I guess. Yeah, I feel like those. I've always said this. I feel like the medallion should do something. Same thing, like some kind of passive buff or I don't know, something. You could do something with it. Let's just put it that way. Like the actual big Goron sword for 5 rupees, I will take it if I can. Okay, they gave it to me. Cool. Our container for 5 rupees. All right, actually. Skulltula for 100. I might as well. It'd be a little while before we'd be aiming to purchase stuff again, so I think we'll have enough time to gain additional currency, so things should be all right that way. Yeah, so pick the big Goron sword, that's right. Fucking absolutely. Got here. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do the thing. Another heart container, okay. No, it's not in any of the jars. Can't get it. Well, actually, maybe we can jump and get. No, we can't jump and get it, but we can at least see what it is. Shit. Fuck. Well, I don't think that we can get that without the boomerang or the hookshot. So that's kind of bad news. Ugh. All right. Well, anyways. No bombs. Sweet. Might as well see what's down here. Well, a couple few Skulltulas at least. Oh. Silver scale, all right. Oh. This is bittersweet, you know why? Because that means we can get the long shot, which means we can do the fucking water temple. Now that I think about it, I'm not so happy about that. Well, it's too late now. I mean, we don't necessarily have to do that, but you got a lot of points on the graph. You can probably draw a line, and it might be going in a certain direction. So, got the odd mushroom. That's good for a check. Oh, did we go on all the directions now? It looks like it. Okay. Yes, so now I can get the long shots. Pretty much right here. I wasn't expecting to get both of them in one place, I will say that. Nope, we don't have a bottle yet. Oh, but... well, no. If we had a bow, we could do the ice cavern, but... since we don't, we can't. Oh, however... second. We can get these checks too. Garbage. Oh, the boomerang. Well, hopefully we don't need that. That's what I'll say about that one. Yeah, hopefully we don't need that. No. That's nice. You can do that in mid-fall, even. Well, so that's about it. We could go to Lake Hylia, though, like legitimately. So maybe we should do that. Where the hell's this? There it is. Well, it's just a heart anyways. And okay. Oh, a bomb bag. There we go. All right, that's good. A 30 to go. Shit, we really fell off. We got like the first 18 in the first like 3 minutes of the game. Song of Storms, that's good though. So we got anything? Some Skulltulas. Where are we at for Skulltula? Just out of curiosity. 28, so we need 30. So we're almost done with that. GTG keys. We don't have all the stuff to do it, but we have some of the stuff to do it. We might be going there next. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Well, that's special. Oh my god. It's the boss soul. For more fun. I did not sign up for this. I swear. What in the actual fuck? We're not doing the fucking water temple, alright? I'm just not going to do it. I'll go find something else to do. These nuts, alright. 29 to go. Is it that or is it the Sun Song? Oh, it's the Sun Song. Okay, well, we have that too. There it is. Oh. Well. Cool, I guess. Fuck. Arrows. No, because I don't have a bow. I'm not falling for that shit again. He's just giving me a bloopy. And then that. Okay, I guess. Gold skull tool, sure. Alright, well, I have enough of those, that's for sure. Beehive. What's this? Bombs. Oh yeah, I have bombs now, that's right. Well, I mean, so far this is actually going pretty good at getting me the stuff that I need to progress. Really. But there is a check over here, so let's do that. Okay. Okay, well, can't win them all. I think that's about all we need to do here. Although we've got all of Hyrule Field to go do before I even think about going anywhere else. So that's the thing. Please take a blue rupee. Alright, fine. Well, yes. What's next? The bow. Okay. Yeah. Do that. It wasn't even in the gold chest. What the fuck? How does that work? Because, like, they have gold. Oh no, that's gold boxes. The chest might be different. I don't know. Like, they're gold ones anyway. Been a while. I don't remember. If there's gold boxes, that's definitely Triforce piece. That's different than chests. Or not boxes, crates. It's probably a better word for it. But, anyway, that's interesting. No bottles at all yet, by the way. Oh, nothing in here, really? Enough of that stuff. Not a goddamn thing. None of that stuff is anything. Huh? Okay. What's down there? Well, if I can't tell, oh no, it's just arrows. I was gonna say, if I can't tell, it sure as hell isn't Triforce piece, which is true. Because they're yellow, so they're pretty easy to spot. Oh, the prescription, huh? All right. Well, too bad we didn't get that before. That means we got to make another trip out there now. Can I get the stuff that as a kid? Yes. Do I? Well, actually, yeah, I can do this no matter what. As a kid. Normally you want to do this during the day, but we did the during the day stuff already, so we don't actually have to worry about that. Well, we got a green rupee out of that. Let's see about the other one. Man, that's just kind of disappointing, really. It'd been better at least one of them has something going on, but yeah, we gotta do the fucking beehive down here too. Yeah, they respawn because I didn't make a deal with them before. Oh. Man. It was a total waste of time to come here, I guess. Well, but there's no way to know unless you check it out. We do not have the Ponius song yet, do we? No. Then we are done here for now. You know what I didn't do? I did the guard's shack as a kid, but I did not do it as an adult. Not as many things here, but still. Golden scale, technically that's good. Technically. The Goron tunic as well. Okay. Well, there wasn't anything that we couldn't buy here the first time around that wanted, I don't think, so there's not going to be a lot to do in town one way or the other. Damn, all right. Well, we've pretty much made the whole loop around. Not quite, but... it's a little bit sad to see, but... Alright then. We do have explosives now, so let's change things a little bit. Oh, it was right here. Okay. I may as well go to the House of Skulltula and claim my Triforce piece then. Because we should have enough, and then we don't have to worry about Skulltulas after this. So. This one's gonna be like, here's a bloopy, something. Oh. Recovery heart, even better. There we go. That's all we need to do here. Done with that for the rest of the game. I have the hook shot, which means getting this guy up here. Come on, that could have been so cool, but no. We can get at the fairy fountain now, though. We get the giant's wallet too. Shadow Medallion. 24 speed. Yes, Giant's Wallet. Okay. Oh, I kind of went down there last time and I didn't do it. I didn't even think of it. Hang on. It's ready. So we should go down there now. So there we go, finally. All right, well, let's go up the old Death Mountain Trail. See how that goes. I'm gonna go take a 2-minute break. Well, let's see. We've got the water temple key ring. We've got the boss key for the water temple. We've got the key ring for the water temple twice, actually. We have the boss soul for the water temple boss. We have the iron boots, and we have the long shot. Literally every requirement that you could have to do that temple and run the whole thing through, we have. Not very exciting. Oh, no, I was going to say, maybe let's go to the forest temple, but we don't have the keys. We do have the boss key for the forest temple, interestingly enough. Oh, bottom of the well. We can do that now. That changes everything. Well, shit. Well, we got options. I'll do the bottom of the well before I do fucking water temple. That's for sure. But I guess we may as well continue on as is for now and just see what happens. But yeah, boy. This seed really wants me to do that, don't they? And I really don't want to. Well, we may have to finish it. But it's not going to be my first choice, I'll tell you that. Especially if we get the silver gauntlets, then I will do GTG too. Let's see. Well, I mean, we can go over here and see what's down there. It's a heart. Cares about that. Right, back up a little bit. Get outside that hitbox. There we go. All the way there, one shot. Yes! There's something satisfying about being able to, but you still have to execute it properly. Backed up as far as I can. It would be good if we could get, yeah, right there. Out in one shot. Yes. Okay, so that definitely can be done. Scan. Yep. That's pretty good, actually. Fine, now we gotta do it another way. This guy's a little shit. I cannot believe that worked on the first try. That's amazing. Yep. We'll take that. Watch out for the Volvagia. Oh, well, we got to try folks over here. Only 100 rupees? I'm surprised. Everything else is garbage, though. We don't need any of this stuff. How much do they want for the golden rupee? Fine, I'll buy that. Oh, just got all my money back. How about that? We do not have Saria's song. Actually, we could have bought that. In town, now that I think about it. So let's just keep that in mind for now. But yeah, that was actually for sale, but I couldn't get it because it cost 100 rupees and I only had 99. That's what happens. Spirit Temple key ring? Oh, okay. I'm on that. We can't get in there. We don't have any bottles. Let's see if we this part as a kid first, if I remember. Forest Temple key ring, okay. That gives us quite a bit more to work with. And now, because I have the long shot, I can do this. I almost never get to do this at the time I would be coming through. Nuts. Welp. That's what happens. $22 to go, apparently. And like the super big bag or something, or bomb bag. Yeah, always bomb bag. Okay. Done here. We don't have eye drops or the claim check, so there is that. Pocket egg, okay. Take the recovery heart. Okay. If you insist. technically we shouldn't be able to. So it probably won't be it. Yeah, it's a root. That's kind of what I figured would happen. That's what's up there. Is Forest Song? Or is it Saria's song? I don't know. I just like I don't fall down. Yes, it is Saria's song actually. Well then, already made the loop through here. And the keys for the fire temple. What a nice tune. Oh, it wasn't even that good. We can do Dodongo's Cavern, with the exception of we don't have boss soul for that. We could do Goma now. Let me see, let me think about this. The only thing is we can't easily teleport back. Well, actually, yeah, we can, kind of. So... Oh, it is actually the right one. But I had to think about that one for a minute. Ooh, it's been a grip. That was just muscle memory on that one. But anyway, since we can go fight Goma, let's just go do that for fun. Oh, wait, hold on. There's some other shit we could do here too, by the way. Actually, a bunch of shit we can do here. Hold up. Okay, that's nothing. But all of the explosive things here we couldn't do until now. So there's a couple of those in here. Just anyways, that's a bad puppy. So that's it for... Yeah, whatever. Damn. No love at all. Well, there's Phantom Ganon. If only we had a bottle. Ganon's Castle keyring. Okay. Let's hope not. I think we did all the other stuff here, so we can just go boss that. Yeah, I don't think there was anything to buy at the establishment over there. Oh, there's magic up there. I didn't even notice that. We could have had magic the whole time, including the arrows and shit. Like, I did see it, I just wasn't paying attention to it at the time. I didn't even get it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we could have had magic from the get-go here, by the way. Not that it would have really mattered in so far as where we've gone so far. Well, we could have had fire arrow. Oh, that's not totally true. We could have done the ice cavern as is at the time when we were up there. So it would have actually mattered for that. Damn. Well, we might as well go kill the boss now, especially because of that. Now we got a chip on our shoulder about it. And we have the boss soul. So I don't see any reason why not. Also, this thing. Nice. And that was worth it just for that, actually. All right, it's nice. It's good to see. There's a check in here. Two checks, actually, I think. Or did I go to the wrong place? Yeah, I went to the place. Ooh, there's grass here that has a... Ooh, that's a good one. I do like that. All right. That seems fine, but this is not the direction we're supposed to go. See, this grass over here has that too. Most of the regrowable grass in the game doesn't. But apparently that one does. Tycoon wallet, holy shit. We're also wealthy and good looking. That's a hell of a combination. You don't see that very often. You got it, I guess. I was kind of hoping that would have been something, but no. It's fine. Okay, that makes it a little bit more worth it. Fucking 23 is number one. The hell? Did I just forget how to do this or what? If I... What the fuck? How are you supposed to take him down? I don't remember. You're actually back at home now with a good internet connection? Well, welcome back. How am I supposed to... I know that, but like, what am I supposed to do to damage him? Because nothing fucking works. Do I just have to like reflect it with the shield and that's it? That's literally the only thing that does the job? Yes. Oh my god, I tried literally everything besides this. Fine. Yeah, like you literally, it doesn't work unless you have that, huh? I tried everything else. Right. Yeah, like you literally have to use it for that, yes. I just flat out forgot. I'm like, why can't I kill these guys? I'm like shooting it was like 4 different things. Nothing's working. What the fuck? And on most of my randomizers, I never come down here because it just doesn't lead me back to here. To be fair, I should have known that though right away. After this, you have no use for the Deku Shield. Well, not that you need it, but I have it equipped for everything. Yeah, I know I should have. Sorry. It's been a while. I disagree. Like, the Deku Shield, like, is my default thing to have equipped unless I need the Mirror Shield for something. Like, the Hylian Shields, I never equip. There's literally no reason to equip it, ever. That I can think of at all. So if I don't need to have the Mirror Shield equipped, I use the Deku Shield. Because it's actually the best shield in the game. In almost every way. But mostly because you can bounce back the projectiles. You can't do that with the other 2 shields. Anyways, we do have the boss soul for Goma, so we're going to go ahead and kill Goma. That's why we're here. I feel like... Yeah, like you don't literally need it after this dungeon, though. No, you're right. I feel like... There's something crazy we can do with this boss, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Oh, I think it's just... This is the right weapon to use for that. For starters, and then just beat it with the big Goron sword. You can like one-shot it basically. You're right. Yeah, but yes, you can. one shot it. I've done it before, but like it's not very reliable to do. It's just part of it's kind of the luck of the draw and your what would you call it? I don't want to say skills, but your reaction. But like ironically or unironically, this slingshot is the best ranged weapon to use for this. Yep. Oh, I could have done it too, but I didn't do the fucking jump slash. What the fuck? It makes me think that there we go. Or yeah, you can do the same thing with a Deku stick. It doesn't have to be the big Goron sword, but basically the same thing as that. Never goes up into the ceiling or any of that bullshit. It has to be broken, like normally, yeah. And even it's then it has the power of the Master Sword. Ah, I see. Got it. We'll double check the merchants here, but I'm pretty sure they don't need to buy anything. No. Okay, so we did that. We got to 31 out of 50. Which is not bad. I think it will do the bottom of the well next. Because that's a lot of checks that are really easy to do. Well, no, of course you don't need to go around sword for the child bosses, but because of how it works, sometimes, well, it's OP if you can equip it. You're not supposed to be able to, though, and you don't need to. But if you do, it makes some of it a little bit more direct and quick, let's put it that way. What the heck? Well, don't do it on account of me, but you don't have to go to work tonight, so fire one off, man, if you haven't done it in a bit. Or even if you have done it in a bit. Has it been? Well, now seems like a good time then. Maybe it's fates. I kind of wish with the PC port they had the thing where on the other randomizer where they have the weekly. You've been paying farm sim with Kyle the last week? Oh, good. How's he doing? Is he doing all right? I thought about getting that for on Steam, but I don't know if it's like the same game or not. I think it is. It kind of looked kind of fun. Yeah, absolutely. Nope, I think good call. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Farm Sim 22. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get that on that like actual thing on Steam. It's like, I don't know, like $5 or $10 or something like that. But I don't think it's free, but I think it's pretty cheap. But it looked kind of fun because I seen that a few weeks ago on Twitter. You know, just scrolling through the thing, like somebody was showing like I don't know, it's like a 1-minute clip of just the game footage of it. He's like, that looks kind of fun, actually. I do that. So maybe. Yeah, that's what it looks like decently like real and like satisfying to play to do the things. Kind of the same thing as like No Man's Sky. It's just like a different environment. You get to like go through the motions of these things, and it's satisfying to do, like in that sense. He's flying blind. Okay, good. See how well I remember this. Do we have the keys for this place? I don't think we do. No, good, because I don't want to do those anyways. Fuck them. That's not worth the shit. Yeah, there's always something to be doing. Yeah, right. And the hallmark of every good game is to use that in a way that doesn't make you feel sorry for doing it. World of Warcraft used to be like that. Like, really. There's always something to do, so there's always a reason to log in and make progress towards something, right? Which I guess is kind of still true, but the things that you do are different, and I don't like doing those things. So, but yes, it used to be that way back in the day in exactly that sort of sense. That's why I played it all the time. Yeah, there's always some progress that you're making. So it doesn't matter how much time you dumped into it, like you have more than you did because you put in the time, basically. Because it really feels bad if you put in a whole bunch of time and you're no better off than you were to begin with. And you just feel like you had your time wasted, because you did. Let's see. Yes, we gotta change this around a little bit. We'll put this back there. So that thing isn't worth a shit. Can't open the doors. That's okay, because even besides that, there's still like lots of checks. Oh fuck, I forgot about those fuckers. Oh, it has crossplay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, like, I wish more games actually had that. Like, I feel like that should have happened, like, at least 5 years ago. And that's when it actually started for a lot of these games that are on different platforms, is they try to, like, make it so that you don't have to be on just PlayStation or just PC or Xbox or whatever. Like, if you have the game and anybody else is playing it, it doesn't matter what platform they're playing it on. You can all play together. Yeah, duh. That's like the most obvious thing ever. Like, I have the game. I should be able to play with everybody that has the game. Because you're making a multiplayer game, right? Yes. Okay, well then. That seems like a good idea. They have multiplayer Vampire Survivors now. And I'm pretty sure that's cross-platform as well. That's kind of crazy. So, I haven't looked into it too much, but yeah, apparently. Yeah. You can have up to 4 people in Vampire Survivors playing together at the same time. Yeah. This is a relatively new development, but they've been working on this for a while. But I have not tried it out, so I don't know how well that works. But in theory, I think it's supposed to work like that. The same thing, like you can have, you can have Vampire Survivors on your phone, on your PC, probably other things. Yeah, you can, because it's on the Apple Store too. So I don't know. That would be like the Apple phone or some shit, whatever. But yeah, that's a thing, I guess. But it seems like a reasonably recent development, like since maybe this fall or something. And what's funny about that is that if you have like one of these PC controllers or an Xbox controller that has Bluetooth, like you can Bluetooth the controller to your phone and do it that way instead of just having to do it like on the screen, you know? And on top of that, you could cast the phone to your like TV screen, so you know, it's all running off your phone, it's on your TV, it's hooked up to your controller, and then it just works. That's where we're at. That's pretty fucking good. If you take a step back and think about that, that's fucking amazing. We're definitely living in the future. It's not the future we wanted, but it's the future we got. There are some cool things about it, though. Most of it sucks, but take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. And if the world doesn't seem to be living up to your dreams, well, I wasn't going to come down here right now, but we were going to get down here anyways. All of these plants are bullshit, so fuck that. Boom. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it. Because I know you will be thinking about the same thing. I can't believe they canceled. Dave Chappelle got canceled before cancel culture was even a thing. That was a good show. But he made the right decision by breaking the fuck out of there. I remember the first movie I seen with him that was in it. That he was in it, like nobody even knew who Dave Chappelle was then. He was in How High. And the only famous person that was in that movie at the time was Bob Saget. And he booed that man because he never sucked any dick for no marijuana. I suck dick for cocaine. You ever suck dick for marijuana? Well, no. No. I can't say I have. Boo this man. First time I seen that movie, I was hanging out with Dustin and Kenyon at some girl's house that he was trying to get something off of. Yeah, I know, but I remember that very specifically. It's funny the things you remember and the things you don't, but I definitely remember the first time I saw that movie. Because it's like kind of a funny movie, and then Bob Saget was on there, and he's saying shit like that. And at the same time, remember, he's still the same guy on America's Funniest Home Videos, right? Or Danny Tanner from Full House. You ain't expecting him to say shit like that at the time. That's why I remember that specifically. That's wild. That's some wild shit. And it was a wild time. That's the time. So there you go. We need to do the light one. What's funny about that is Dustin ended up in those panties. Yeah, he did. He sure as hell had a knack for that. Yeah, he probably did. Or at least he cops some feels. I can guarantee that. Yeah, I know. Like one time we were like, it was like the like I don't know, like end of the school year, and like probably 11th grade. Or I don't know, something like that. Some milestone like that. And I convinced mom or maybe it was my birthday or something like that. Back when we were still living in Goodhue. So it's like, we're gonna have a party. It's gonna be me, Plump, and Dustin. That's probably about it. Oh, Darren maybe too. But I remember specifically, like it was like at the end of the year. It was either my birthday or the end of school or whatever. They happened at the same time, so it doesn't really matter. But you know, on my bedroom door in the trailer house, I had like inside the door, like I had the lock, right? Put that knob on myself. And Dustin like got this girl in my bedroom. We were all like in the living room, like watching movies or bullshit or whatever the fuck we were doing. Drinking Zimas out of the cooler. It was also in the living room. Dustin brings this girl into my bedroom and then he locks the bedroom door. And I'm like, hey, that's my house. What the hell are you doing in y'all? Well, long story short, we had to take the bedroom window out from the outside. And by that time, they just unlocked the door and went out the door while we were outside. Boiled again. Well, I got him out of my bedroom. I can't help but feel I might have slept in his track marks, though, after that later on. But you don't have any specific memories of that. But it's just one of those things like, oh my God, what did he do in here with that girl? It took like 20 minutes, so there are conclusions you can draw from that, I suppose. I remember that specifically. Who knows if he did the deed, but he definitely probably felt her up under her shirt at the time. I mean, we're the same age, so there was not a problem that way. But goddamn it, that was my bedroom. If I was gonna do that, it's gonna be me. That was not the same today as watching How High, but it was probably in the same year. We had some times. I haven't thought about that for a long time. So did we get this all cleaned out? Yeah, that's where it came in to begin with. Seems like that's okay. Oh, here we go. It was the good old days. It was like literally poetically the best of times and the worst of times. But mostly the best of times. Because it was the mid to late 90s. So life was easier then. We thought it sucked. But that's only because we didn't know how bad it would get. That's what happens. But we had fun along the way, and that's what really counts. For as hard as it was easier than it is now. As crazy as that is, because it was hard out here for a pimp. I mean, they made that song for a reason, because it was true back then. But a hell of a lot harder now. I feel bad for these kids. We had people tell us the same thing. So, yeah, I think it's just gradually gotten worse. It's kind of sad. We all know people or parents or grandparents' age. They're like, I feel bad for you kids. Shit's not as good as it used to be. We're like, oh, worm? And now we're at the point where we can tell other people that, and it's still true. Yeah, get your ass outside and play Smacky Sack in the street, for God's sake. True. Because we literally did that on Treat Streets. And every once in a while, you'd have to move out of the way, and of course we did the whole... Game on! Yeah, go outside and do something. See, we didn't really have anything quite the same way. Other than, maybe like, stop watching so much TV, it rots your brains. Holy fuck, we played hacky sack in the middle of the street. For a long time. And you know what? You get hand-eye coordination. You get socialization. And sometimes you get pegged with the fucking beanbag. And get a Welsh. That happens. Oh, yeah, the pelts. Yeah, that's it. Well, because we had certain rules about how that works, right? So... And I mean, you could dodge the pelts, but whoever earned the right to do it could do it. And if you had, like, before Neo was even Neo in the Matrix, You would have to have those kind of skills to dodge it a little bit. Because you didn't want to get hit with one of those, because... Flap! It would hurt. But yes. If kids did that today, they'd be a lot better off. They don't know what they're missing out on. Oh, you can't fucking shoot these guys either. I feel like you should be able to shoot these guys. Anything you can throw at them should be fair game. Yeah, that motherfucker was beating asshole every time he was targeted. Yeah, right. I can see his ass still holding up his pants, running down the hood. Yeah, exactly. It's because everybody wore pants that was like 3 sizes too big for him. Even the fat kids. True. Yep. Think about this. Because I can completely envision that exact scenario in my mind. Think of how funny it would have been if Ian was wearing suspenders at the same time. Somehow that would make that whole thing funnier. Like, same scenario, same industry, but if you just had like this, you know, the suspenders on. He wouldn't have to hold up his pants that way, you know, but like visually, just think about it, like it'd been fucking hilarious. You know, even just the ones that like clip on to your pants, right? The cheap piece of shit ones. That'd have been funny. Yep, that would have been good. Yeah, it's just like the clip-on ones. It's got the little... Should have had those back in those days. That'd have been some funny ass shit. Cause yeah, you don't want to get pelted in hacky sack. I played with Plump and Bubs. They can whip it pretty hard. And when you're skinny and eating bones, yeah, that shit hurts. Well, I mean, it hurts anyway, but it hurts even more because of that. Longest boss fight in the game. What do we get? At least it was a Triforce piece. All right, I don't feel bad about it then. It's all good. I goofed around for like 5 minutes in that fight, but that's fine. Yeah, that shit's funny. All right, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Andrew probably as an adult, as a child. Oh yeah, like nobody was being nice to anybody else. You did it as hard as you fucking could. That's just how the game works. Oh yeah, well you had to play. What the fuck else were you gonna do? Well, nothing with all those guys anyway, so that's how it works. Oh, well, it was just a green rupee. All of that, man. All right. Let's see. Base of Hobie. Well, could we do Spirit Temple? Kind of. Let's see if I remember how to do it. What the fuck? Oh no, I don't have that. I have Prelude. That's the other yellow looking one. Right? Or am I just playing it wrong? Yeah, for some reason I thought this was the Spirit Temple song. Never mind. Versus stuff we have. I think I would do the Fire Temple next, or the Dongo's Cavern, probably, actually. And then Fire Temple. Because we don't really have to have the boss, so that's 2 checks. Oh, and have the hammer besides. So let's do it that. Yeah, well, why wouldn't you do DC first? It's super easy to dupe. We have all the shit for it. Yes, sir. Well, we already have that. That's nothing. Not even gonna waste my time. Damn, really? All right. Oh, nothing up in here. There we go. Yeah, but I think this was probably a good decision. Green rupee, okay. He just asked me to please take it, so I did. It's garbage. Oh, eye drops, huh? Welp. Maybe we'll get back up that way. Have to. That occasionally has something to piece of grass over. Not this time. Yeah. Fire sample boss key. We might have had that. Yep. Those scrubs really don't like the hammer. That does not disappoint me at all. That's... piece of shit. At least with the pots, it could be anything. And sometimes it's garbage. That's junk. All right, 12 to go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fucking right. 11 to go. We do not have a boss soul for King Dodongo. Oh. Well, let's see. We still can do GTG for the most. So maybe we should try that first. Can't believe I remember the Serenade of Water. That's pretty good. Oh, did we do all the others? Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah, we did. Never mind. Oh, is that a pony song? Requiem of Spirit. Ooh, alright. It's actually better. Cool, alright. Yeah, we can handle that. I guess. I'm not going down and doing all that bullshit for those couple of checks. We'll do that coming out if we still need some. Red rupee for 5 rupees. Okay. Doesn't really matter though. Triforce piece for 5 rupees? Yes. That seems like a good idea. And we got a beehive in here somewhere. There it is. Well, we only have 10 to go. This is pretty good. Anyway. Oh man, a piece of heart. I guess. Oh, oh, oh. 9 to go. Do anything. There we go. Cool, ma'am. That works for me. Ooh. That was the wrong button. All right. Yeah, 2 Triforce pieces just up here. Not bad at all. Oh, Baronade. As if Morpho wasn't bad enough. Ooh, 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 7 to go. Nothing. Oh. There's the soul for King Dodongo. No Triforce pieces in this mess. It's fine. Oh, nice. Six to go. I'm surprised. I would have figured it would have been a green rupee. This one we didn't need to go into at all. Well, kind of, because we would have to at least check those boxes. That one. But yeah. So. Hey, all right. 5 to go. Not too shabby. I don't know if that does the job on that or not. Oh, it does. Okay. 4 to go. I'm feeling a lot better about GTG right about now. I'll tell you that much. I don't know if we'll pull 4 out of there, but good chance it'll be favorable. There's still like one more room after that. Oh, there we go. Silver gauntlets. Feel even better about it now. There's some place that we haven't actually gotten to yet. So what? Maybe it is. Oh no, it's not. There's one more room in all this stuff that we've not done yet, and now I can't figure out where it is. Yep, this is it. All right. 3 to go. There's nothing. Oh. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure we've got that all cleaned up. All right. Well, let's go do GTG. Clap, clap. Ooh, 2 to go. That's really good. That's gonna be a piece of shit then. Fuck that. Oh, but let's just go right up the middle to begin with. Get the keys. Piece of shit. This one's probably good. One more. I think we're almost done. Oh. Well, man, let's try for. Fine. That's a piece of shit. That's a good one. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get it here, one way or the other. I can't see the rest of these very well, but it doesn't look promising as far as that goes. They're all, oh, wait, right there. See, they're all little. Come on, baby. Yeah, this 50 out of 100 is a little bit. To be honest with you, though, I'm surprised it didn't take a lot longer. We could have got skunked on this and Spirit Temple, then had to do fucking Water Temple anyways, but we didn't have to. That's a good day. That's a real good day. Welp, it's past my bedtime and I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go take care of both of those things. Not necessarily in that order. Oh, it could have been a lot worse. This was actually pretty good. I feel a little bit charmed. But anyways, we'll leave her here for now then. I think this is a good place to stop for today. So thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Till then, peace.